strange what you found in that vault.
They are all
You got the
raspy
gold.
Oli.
I knew you could.
Really go
Sick
for a
potatoes. I know they're easy to grow, but
sandwich.
variety.
Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
Don't like the fog. Just a mist makes it harder to see.
Gotta talk to Paige about those sunny bots. Giving me the creeps.
I'm muted! Gosh dang it! Frank Sinatra! Kaboom! I wasn't saying much. I was just talking to myself, but whenever I saw you, I wanted to tell you some stuff. Hello. I got an ad. What the heck is this?
Share a home with somebody wonderful.
I sure was.
This.
So we have a traveling merchant in my bed. Rude. I didn't sign off on that, bruh. Dude's wearing his shoes in my bed. Pretty good. A lot of things have happened. So I know you've seen the news and whatnot. My state got ravaged by flooding. We were the second city hit, and the river crested at its highest point in my hometown. There are pictures of it in Discord of that happening. There's a lot of special people where I live, like really dumb. They were swimming. I'm in an infestation zone. I guess I am. There was people swimming in the sewage water because the houses were flooding. Just it's crazy. And they stole the guns out of Dunham's. I don't think they did it to be necessarily malicious, even though it's a malicious act. I think they did it more so because they were bored. Because that just seems like a very, a very... I don't know how you didn't. It's literally on ABC, NBC, MSNBC, Fox News. Like, people are calling it a 1 in 1,000 year flood event. It rained 11 inches. It rained more than that in Newcastle. It rained 14 to 15 inches in 24 hours, and my whole, just literally the whole state of Indiana has been absolutely obliterated by flooding. And northern Indiana, where the derecho was, 100,000 people are still out without power a week later because it just tore down a whole lot of power poles. But I posted a picture of it and in the Discord, of course. But in that time, I didn't lose power once. Thank goodness. I'm so thankful for that because I guarantee you, everyone around where my Domino's is, like that's where I get pizza, right? Where the worst, like, where literally the river is. That's where my Domino's is. I don't know if it got to them. It probably did, which is sad because that Domino's bussin'. It was great. It was so good. But it like. I found out what a crest means. Like, I thought a crest just means, hey, the river hit its high point. No, the crest is a moving torrent of water. And it's like, hey, so the worst flooding is happening in this area right now. And the river crested at 24.98 feet. The previous record was 23 feet something, and it broke a record that stood for 116 years. If you're breaking records that stood for 116 years, I mean, you know, just. And there's the event right there, Invaders from Beyond. It just, I've never seen anything like it. I thought it rained 6 to 7 inches. Not really. There was no events going on in Fallout, and I was muted and you didn't hear me say it. It was originally scheduled to be September 6th that I needed to 100% to beat 3 games. One of them was Lego. You knew that I beat that already. I beat another one, and they just extended the deadline to October 6th. So that takes a lot of pressure off of me. But I've been working on that other game. You're like, what are you doing right now? I finally I got the thing I was working on that, and now I'm working on one that's just as tedious. Apparently they put the 2 worst ones back to back. But I've been playing Horizon Zero Dawn. And it's okay. Too many collectibles ruined it for me. So I've been doing that. And then for the streaming update for this week, right? The streaming update for this week, okay, is that this will not last as long as Fajnacht. It's 2 weeks long. But I will not stream it as long because the only thing I'm going after is the 4-star weapon. I think Bigfoot will spawn and an alien that's 4-star. Bigfoot might spawn, but the guy at the end is a pretty weak 4-star enemy. And I'm going to grind that out for a little bit. These streams are probably going to be half as long as Fajnacht. And on Saturday, I don't know if I'll be around because I'm boosting a game. Apparently, there's a game that came to PS Plus that you can plat in an hour. The guy that's doing it in the Triviaing Discord is really good at it, so I'm gonna be doing that. But that'll be early. That'll be before I even stream, so it's not gonna affect too much. Maybe it'll be around the same time. Anyway. There's just a lot going on. I'm making sure that you're properly updated as somebody who's on the channel quite often.
Our goal is to destroy the brainwave siphons. They are currently protected by force fields.
What game is that?
Alien leaders should leave them vulnerable. The siphons will emit periodic energy pulses. They can be avoided if you keep your distance.
Oh, Garrett's here? Garrett! But yeah, so because I only have 2 4-star mods, I hope to get something good out of this. Even if I just get one, I'd be happy, but I'm not going to play this all day just trying to get it. The chances of you getting something you want are minuscule. I'm talking 0.1, I think it's 0.15, 1 point, yeah, 0.15 is I think the rate of to pull one of the 4-star modifications. It's just pretty pitiful.
An alien commander is beaming down. Focus your fire.
But we have a chance at 1 or 2 of them in this, so here we are. It's not that expensive. I bought the disc. I bought the disc for Battlefield 1 for $1 at GameStop. If you have a physical console, go buy it physically. It's dirt cheap. I literally paid $1 for it.
Move on to the next one. They finished powering up their offensive systems.
Or am I thinking? No, wait. What game am I thinking of? I'm almost positive it's Battlefield 1 I paid $1 for. Battlefield 1 is the best Battlefield of all time, and it's one of my favorite shooters. It is not my favorite shooter, because I'm more of a fan of real sims that are done well. Like, there was some things that were just done so well, and I logged so many hours into Rising Storm. It was so good, but I'm going to tell you right now that I'm going to reinforce what your friend is telling you. It's peak. It is so good. Never has a game felt more like I was actually in conflict, if that made sense. Like, there's like running and gunning a lot in games and shooters. This felt like I was in conflict rather than I was playing a shooter, if that makes sense. And when you can get out of that state of getting from an arcadey style shooter, it just like what's happening? This sucks. To get into a game that makes it's really good. I actually boost Battlefield 1 because I have all the DLC weapons. I'm the guy they call on who if you need DLC trophies, if you need the weapons, because it's a huge grind. It's got to be at least 200 hours to get them all legitimately. And so they're like, "Hey, you got all the guns. Help us out." I'm like, "I'm there," and I actually have it downloaded on my PS5 for that reason. It's good. It is very good. It's very gritty, very conflict. It is absolutely it's great. I think Game Informer gave it a 9.5, and they are 100% right. It is every bit of that. I'm gonna hope he's a 4-star. If he's not, this sucks. If Zeta's not a 4-star, this is gonna be a very short stream.
The extraterrestrials are sending down their final defense. Eliminate them.
Is he a 4-star? He's a 3? You're kidding. Why is he a 3? Oh no. Oh no, boys. Oh no. Why is he not... The
force field on the final siphon is down. Excellent work. The invaders are retreating from this area, but they remain...
So, Bigfoot is coming, which is good, but the fact that he's not a guaranteed... He was a 4-star, right? I don't even care about the plans. I have millions of those. They've run this event 4 or 5 times since I've been playing it. This might be my 6th one. Bigfoot spawns over here. But I am just absolutely shocked that he's not a 4-star. Like, what is this? I didn't sign up for. I don't know whose decision this was for him to not be a 4-star, but I will not be playing this game long. Holy cow! I might just like go 5 hours if that. That is pitiful that they, you know, aren't. He was a 4-star last time. Why would you change that? That made the event worth playing. Didn't ask for it. Holy cow. Before he disappears, give me a second. Is there glow? There has to be a pole, right? Where's he at? Is he over here? Is this Zeta? Alien drone. What's his face go? That's another drone. I know I left what's his face behind. I don't care. Where the frick did Zeta go? Like, is there masks? There's gotta be some kind of pull here. There's not. There isn't a single. Unbelievable. Okay, back to fighting Bigfoot. So what's the point of having this? Oh my gosh. I can tell you I'm not gonna be like, I was really excited for this. Now I'm not. He was a 4-star before and would hand out a random piece of 4-star loot, or he would hand out a box mod of any of the stars. So it'd be 1 through 4 star box mod he would hand out, or a guaranteed piece of 4-star armor. Like this Bigfoot's gonna do. He's gonna give us a 4-star thing. It was just like that. But he was easier to take out. Maybe they think with infestations or something that it's not worth doing. I don't know what we were thinking here that we didn't include. Like, oh my gosh. Do people not know that Bigfoot spawns on this? Alright. Aristocrat's meat hook. I'm glad I got a weapon. That's his special thing and it sucks. Alright, scrapping that immediately. I can tell you I'm not thrilled about it. I'm not thrilled about it. They're like, oh, infestations are good enough. We don't need to hand out any more 4-star stuff. Okay, never mind. Okay, so apparently there's a 5% chance of glowing masks. That's what they've done with this. Now I'm still kind of in on this, but that's still it's whatever. I didn't realize that it was glowing masks. I thought it was something crappy. Oh, it's school time? Oh. I guess summer is over. Alright, so he has a chance to drop glowing mask. That's worth playing. Ignore my whole spiel of what I was saying. Glowing masks are worth playing for.
Sometimes
Not-
I think
Not
I woke up in a pile of smoke.
well, definitely
I
not
met someone,
as
a stranger.
too long.
Over time, well,
You are?
isn't
I'm glad to hear it. I was never excited for school.
I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing. Welcome back.
It is good. They're expensive. I didn't realize that that was what the thing was. I was so shocked to see he was only a 3-star, which was crazy. I'm gonna assume people are still over there. They are. I will check him again. I will check Zeta again, but they're kind of wonky looking. I'll give you that, but I mean, they still, they sell for good money. Oof. I'm with them and not including 4-stars in this if they're actually doing glowing mass. You can't do both. I thought they just didn't do anything. It was just a normal run of invaders. I was worried. 5%'s a pretty good chance though. Yeah, there's nothing there. Just making sure. Oh, there he is. There's Zeta. He was not here before. Yeah, he didn't drop it. So, Kaboom, since you're here, uh, I finally had that thing work in Infamous that I was grinding. You're like, what are you struggling with? I finally got it. And I actually posted out, there's a rant section in the trophy, one of the trophy hunting discords I'm in. And I was like, this trophy can suck my toe. And he was like, yeah, that's the whole reason I haven't played this game either. And I was like, oh, I'm glad that people are like, I'm not the only one that's struggling with this game. Because I want to stream that before it shuts down on August 31st. With the online shuts down. I have all the online trophies, but it would help me and make 2 easier to do it before then. And I wanted to stream one first. And I want to stream the first one first in order. So that it makes sense. Because the second one is the only one that has online. Otherwise, I wouldn't be rushing to do it. But, and I will be working on that throughout the day. I just will. Now I got one that's almost as tedious, Kaboom. They put the, like I said, they put the worst ones back to back. I had to get 3 high fall takedowns all simultaneously. And I got that. And the next one I need to reflect an enemy's grenade back at him. And I can check to see if I'll get that by reflecting a rocket. The rocket would be easier because that's the only weapon that those guys have. But I'm not convinced that it's going to work. It says specifically grenade. I will try both. But all it is sitting and waiting. I've probably put maybe an hour and a half of just sitting there being shot at until one of them decides to finally throw a grenade. They don't throw grenades often. And I think he needs to kill the guy too. It has to be really close to him. And if he throws it too close, the move you have to use to reflect it back will push him back and it'll miss him. So that sucks. The guy has to be far enough away and it has to be close enough to him whenever it lands to get the takedown. I have 15 out of 21 so far. I'm really close. And then I will have to play the bad guy playthrough. And then we will stream the hard mode playthrough on the channel. Because I entirely planned to stream those to the channel. Like, I totally expect to. And of course, we need to finish up fishing and Katamari. We got a lot of games, because there'll be a point where we're streaming 2 games long hours. Okay? There'll be days I take off to work on the car parts. I need to get back to doing that because I haven't gone back since August started, really. Oh, there's a Enclave event here? I didn't even realize that. Sign me up. It's not on the map. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Girl, it'll be this and Final Fantasy 14. A lot of crafting and hopping around and running around and killing stuff. It's a 400-hour minimum platinum. I have some of it done already. And we will unfortunately miss out on part of the story, but I'm absolutely going to stream it. There's enough that I still don't have done that it's worth doing. Where are we at? I've also been buying up a lot of import games. So I had a Vita, right, and it was modded. And because it was modded, you couldn't access the store. Otherwise, you'd be able to get every game for free. And that also disabled the card slot, okay? And I'm not a fan of that either. And I have been buying import Vita games and import PS3 games because sometime in the future, games that are exclusive to those regions, I'll have to pay gigantic import fees on them, or they'll go up or something, right? And some of them have their own separate trophy stacks, but that's for, like, people that are really, really into trophy hunting. Unless it's a game I really like, or it's an exclusive. Like I bought the Vita version of Terraria because Terraria has its own Japanese stack of trophies.
Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Did you know that's where I got my first 100 subscribers was from Terraria? It was great. It was that and Skyrim. And then we went into Rocket League and killed it there, and we don't want either one of those. It's both awful. Out of my inventory. No, because most of those are paid, and I'm gonna tell you something. I could have been really good at it back in like 2013. I don't know who anyone is anymore. I don't watch college football. I don't know any of the players or who's supposed to be good. And I'll be quite frank, if your team's good, it's kind of fun to actually do it. If your team's terrible, I don't really see a point to do it, honestly. Like, I don't expect to watch any Colt games this year because, I mean, Anthony Richardson still got the same issues he's always had, and I think after this injury, Daniel Jones isn't going to be any good either, and he's not starting. I am excited for the Pacers, though. I am excited about that. It's a lot harder than Minecraft. It is pretty unforgiving. And I liked it because I liked farming the rare drops. Whenever you pulled something that was rare, it was very satisfying. Only thing I ever do is now see, that one you can kind of guess because of the numbers on it, but college ball is so unpredictable. It's still fun. Even, like you're not going to win, right? And the fact that they're like, oh, we'll give you $1 million if you get a perfect bracket. You have a better chance of winning the actual lottery. I feel like. Or winning a part of it, or getting a prize from that. Like, you could know the most ball ever and still not have a perfect bracket. No one's ever done it! You know what I mean? Whew. Who's that? Michigan or Michigan State? What the guy that I'm boosting the free game on PS Plus with, called The Big Walk, he posted in the recent things that you got. He actually posted a picture of a Penny Sewell jersey that was signed. You want to talk about an absolute unit I'd love to have on our team. Penny Sewell is the guy. That guy is, he is him. Penny Sewell is chef's kiss. He's so good. He is so good. Oh, okay. Hey, hey. It could happen. Hey, if Indiana can get good again, Nebraska can get good again. I'm just gonna bring that up. Admittedly, it is hard when Ohio State takes everybody, but it can happen. It can happen. I keep forgetting it's you like Nebraska. Not that that's a bad thing. Our pastor like Nebraska, and I always want them to do good.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
I don't think you can hate Nebraska as a college team. Like, I want to root for them. Oh my gosh. Serious right now? Hold on. That's wild. Okay. That's pretty good. We collected 20. Eh. I mean, who likes Iowa though? Besides people in Iowa. I guarantee you, alright, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna say there's more Nebraska fans outside Nebraska than there are Iowa fans outside of Iowa. I said it. Controversial opinion. You're not killing floaters. That can be done. That can be done. That's actually going to be kind of difficult. Bulk screws? Do I have bulk screws?
I'm so glad you're home.
So the glass will just scrap Nuka-Cola bottles. That's most of it.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Why does royal jelly have glass in it? Well, that's a good thing, though. What am I after? Glass? Do I have test tubes or something? Alright, there's 30 glass. This will be the highest I've ever gotten in a pass. 170, goodness. Gonna buy some of that. Buy a few. One more. How many atoms?
Floating in space
I
forever.
can't even see it because of my GameCube.
Just why?
That's all I have? Crap, I don't have enough. What's free? They gave us something for free. What is it? I want to know. Way at the bottom. Oh, Punch Bowl. Free. Interesting. That's a producer, but I feel like people are going to accidentally drink. I really hope that's not what I think it is. I hope it doesn't do alcohol. Because someone could absolutely drink Nuka Cola, Nuka Shine. Be in a world of hurt. I love this outfit. Not buying it though. Ooh. Can I buy the gramophone separately? Oh, I better be able to, or I'm gonna be mad. Apothecary. Did that say I'm 5 off? Oh, that's a companion? Yo, that's actually kind of dope. I thought it was the one that hisses at you. No, that follows you. I think I bought that. I do have the Grognax axe thing. Proud. A good set, but no. We want this one. Butterfly Apothecary. I want to put that up by the hot tub, and this I'll put out front. I'll just put this out front and anyone can use it. Not gonna lock either one of these. I don't need this and I don't need this. They're just nice producers to have. Have them.
Today we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
Someone bought some of my stuff. We gotta collect 20 bottles of Nuka Cola. I'm not gonna make it! I'm too fat. Hi, Wolf, how you doing? I didn't realize. I thought whenever it wasn't a 4-star enemy, I thought that there was nothing, no hook to Invaders from Beyond. Really? I didn't realize that. Nothing produced yet?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
That'll help us with the collecting of that.
Why?
To drink how much? The special stuff? Orange and grape. I have all those. Right. Be careful here. We only have. Okay. I'll be there shortly. Shotgun, floater. Do. Purified water. Oh no, that means I have common bait. Get that out of my inventory. What is that? Someone send me a message? Hello? Oh, this is the guy
I
that
just can't shake
asked
these
about the
nightmares.
fuel pump. He's gonna be
We
mad.
had
He's gonna be like,
space for
"How
it.
incompetent are you?"
Just why?
Said, "Okay, thanks." Ugh. Kaboom. I don't know if you're still here or not, but I did get a import that I plan on playing on the channel here shortly. Because the American version's $20. And it's gonna sell for that everywhere. It's just worth that. I got the PS3 version in Japanese. I'm gonna hope I can change the language. But I got it for $3, and it'll be in HD. It's originally a PS2 game, but it'll look way better on the channel on the PS3 because I have to use an AV to HDMI conversion, and it actually crops out part of the picture. Gonna hope it works. Well, it will work, but I'm gonna hope that it's,
I just can't
you know,
shake these
decent.
nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Who's playing Alone in the Dark? Oh. Hello. Hello. It's not that complicated. It's a all you gotta do because the PS3 is region free. You slap in any PS3 game, whether Japanese or American, and it works. It saved me a little bit of money because the PS4 version's like $20 to $25, and it'll probably go up if I'm being honest. Are you at my base? So wait, you got a glowing mask that round? Oh, okay. I thought you said you got one from this. So, like, bruh, already? Nate's gonna kill you. I'm on a world with Garrett. I'm on a world with Garrett already. Did you really? Didn't.
shut these nightmares.
Did you get a glowing brat boy? Okay. They probably don't work. They probably have HDMI port issues, which is the problem with the modern Sony consoles. I don't know. It's a fix no one wants to do. Everyone hates it. That's the reason why they're all broke. Yeah, it's really easy on a console that's several hundreds of dollars. You realize how easy that is? That's really easy to do. You can easily mess up a modern console. You can really mess up anything. Well, you say that. I watched a guy live on Whatnot drop a freaking fat ball of solder accidentally on Pokemon Crystal and ruin it. Alright, Kaboom. Oh, yeah. Where are you living at now?
You, us.
Okay. It does seem cheap. Hope it's in good shape. Like, that's just... No, no, I'm good. But I'm just saying, just because it looks... They showed the best parts doesn't mean they showed the worst parts. I lost Garrett. Oh, I think he crashed because he's still on the team. All right.
Hey, you. Must be my lucky day.
Uh. Right.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Holy cow. Can you, like, hit?
That's your last mistake. I wonder if
Don't go in the river.
the whole world is like this.
They went in the river. Gonna blow up my fish trap.
Unauthorized access of secure
Gross.
transport container.
Wait, is there...
Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol. Detonation in 5 minutes unless valid cancellation code received.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Warning. Self-destruct countdown in progress. 10, 4, valid
Pretty good. Still waiting for it. Still waiting for it. I'll be playing that as soon as I can. There's like 1,000 people inside Fort Defiance. Are the innators just as bad as the invaders? I don't know what you mean, Ferris. Ferris, are you back? It's Tuesday. Goodness. Oh, you pulled the actual item. Okay. So you pulled the mod. Gotcha. Is that how you learn how to make the mods? Oh my goodness. To get the module or to learn how to just craft it? You can just learn, you can craft mods? I didn't know that. Well, any type of weapon crafting takes a lot of screws. That's why I don't do it. Well, it didn't affect me, and I still had power the whole time. I've been working on trying to get the 5th anniversary title in PSS. I just finished the second game. I went from 1% to 96% in Horizon Zero Dawn. It's long. The only thing like there was there wasn't really anything I really. The story was okay. It's definitely not nearly as good as Ghost of Tsushima. I just, you know, I was, it was a grind. All right, go for it. Let me know when you want to do stuff. I signed up for one of I don't know if you've noticed, but apparently the game that we got with PS Plus, the Big Walk, Jusm is you can plet the game in an hour, and he set up sessions for the weekend, and I joined the one for at 10 a.m. to join Sarsky and I could, if you want to join a session, let me know. The 2 sessions he has, the time starts are for 10 a.m. and 9 p.m. You don't need to do the story 2 to 3 times. You need to do most of like you just need to do the new game plus on the hardest difficulty once you finish. But those are only 2 trophies I need. I got 96% in my first run. I made sure to do all the DLC and do all that, and just in case I wasn't able to do the like to go back, but you are able to go back. I just made sure to get it all done. I still need to beat AC Syndicate. Well, that session is full. If you want to try and find a different one, I would do it with you. I don't think you'll be able to make the 9 p.m. ones. That's pretty late for you. The one I joined with Starsky is full, unless someone bows out. The only one that's open is the 9 p.m. Sunday at August 23rd. The rest of them are full. 11 is full. Gosh dang it. That's okay. We have enough we can do, Ferris. But do let me know what we're doing. I can put a message in the Chuds chat that you're available. Oh, invaders. Oh, now I see what you're talking about, Ferris. My title's misspelled. I love that. I love that for me. Whoops. I didn't even realize that was what he's making fun of. No, he deserves to make. I need to be made fun of for that. That's embarrassing. Invaders. I didn't even realize that's what he was talking about. There we go. Nah, that's in your style, Wolf. You wouldn't say anything. But yeah, Ferris, 11 is the most for the session, and mine's already full, and I don't know that you're gonna do the 9 p.m. one.
You can think of me as an interested party.
They're pretty popular.
Those brainwave siphons must be destroyed.
There's another one for 9 p.m. Sunday if you're wanting to do that one. That one's still available. The rest of them are. There's one that's available that's Friday 9 p.m. has one slot open, and there's two others that are full. Both 10 a.m. sessions are full, and the one on Sunday at 9 p.m. is half full. I can do stuff Thursday onwards. Okay. That's only 2 days. Yeah, I'll probably crash too. I was freezing up pretty good trying to use my weapon wheel to repair the Dom Pedro. I almost was like, I have to go to workbench.
Force field eliminated. Destroy the brainwave siphon.
I wouldn't trust that at all. You couldn't get me to hop worlds while my stuff is on the ground. Oh, well, yeah, you could. I mean, I could test it. I could test it with one bullet. You're right. I could. I'll lose everything. That one bullet is my whole life.
There are 2 commanders this time. Strategize accordingly.
Oh my gosh, these guys are pros. This is the quickest I've ever done this. They're coming over here anyway, so.
Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon.
I'm giving them to you, remember? You already did the trade. You told me. We gave me the hunter's long coat. You're like, I'll do five rangers for it. I was like, okay. You don't have them yet. I'm giving you 5. You forgot already? Alright, well. It's nearly.
Their final commander is coming. defend yourselves.
Right. I spent my most of my tickets today. I'm gonna buy that
The force
apothecary.
field on the final siphon is down.
I'm gonna buy that
Faced with the
apothecary bundle.
slightest potential
So
threat,
yeah, there's
humanity
no
bands together to eliminate.
there's no glowing.
Very impressive. I will continue to provide aid from afar.
I don't know what we're doing. Oh, we're shooting that. We're shooting that. How do you get the mask? Do you get them at the end of the event or? Oh, it's not a. Is it gonna be on Zeta's body or? Okay, then I haven't got anything. That's still pretty good. Well, I mean, I played it the last those days, and I didn't get diddly squat. It has nothing to do with it. It has nothing. How long you're on doesn't have anything to do with it. Okay, that still has nothing to do with it. They wouldn't do that. Is this for Windows? Yeah, it is. That's crazy. That's probably worth a few cents. Sadly, I'm not into selling PC games. I wish I knew how to change my screen on my computer to fit old PC games on, because I need to show you guys like the stuff that we had as kids. Well, oh. Well, I have a disk drive, so I don't have to do anything crazy. Just is there no? I picked up a bottle of Nuka-Cola.
Start when you're ready.
I don't hear your TV at all.
Okay, honey. Ready, set, go.
Well, I think it'll fill up, Ferris. So if you do need more, I will join again just so you can get the trophy. I think min and max is the same, so an hour ain't nothing to me. Freddy Fish. Who? Oh, really? Don't know how that would have happened. Really? What the frick? Just because he's level, like, did he not have two-step enabled? Oh. Maybe it's like a real world money trade or something. He got banned. Ah, it's a tick. Fair enough. So that doesn't sound like he lost his account though. That sounds like a glitch or something. I can check. What's his name? PTech03? Yes, so he has unadded me. Weird. Yeah. First, the streams aren't that crucial to me.
I just can't shake
We need to finish games with what little time we have you. How long do we have you for, Ferris?
Why?
And I won't be streaming all day anyhow. So you know what's going to happen because of this. If this is a 5% chance of glowing masks, is it the good stuff that you can get from Fajnok that's dropping? Like, can you get the Father Winter Power Armor helmet or the clean Fajnok mask? Really? Okay. Because if the only if Well, you said glowing mass and the clean hitman and the okay. Now see, that's interesting. I don't know if it will. We'll see. I'm not. I'm not convinced. What's that? Crap. Of course, as I'm answering Ferris, it started buffering and whatnot. I love that. There are no systems. I just think the thing sucks. Where's your Where's your base at? Okay. Change your. Okay, I found you. I feel like that's high, but you do what you want. Are you on a team, Wolf? Go ahead. You can join us. Did he really? That's crazy. That's frowned upon. You left our world? Oh. Do you want to come and get the... do you want to come and get your stuff? Your mods? Okay. It's important. Let me see this. Uni is back in January? Are you serious? Holy cow.
If you stop and take a look.
That's awesome. We need to get cracking. So do you have nothing going on until then? Are you working on site sometimes? No, I'm here to drop stuff off. Okay. Go ahead and pick them up. Go ahead and pick them up. We will. We'll definitely do them because I need to level up the pass. That's not a utilization of Skyline Valley. They probably think, oh my gosh, we utilized Skyline Valley. Finally, we did a good job. And it's just the most nothing. No? Oh. Is it what they do for updates for the game? They like vaguely look at the comments people make on videos and they're like, oh, they should do this, and they're like, we should kind of do whatever, and then they just half cut whatever they add to the game. Like, it just sucks. I bet you Skyrim Online makes pretty good money, or Elder Scrolls Online does all right. I don't know. Some people seem to like it. It's a knock. Well, I mean, it's just an MMORPG. They're all a knockoff of World of Warcraft with that logic. The I don't think so. I don't think I have any. As far as there's a lot I plan to that we need to get done because we want to get every PS3 game possible done. I've been scrambling trying to buy up anything that I know that has online still, and I could not be more broke. But like the games in the on the horizon that are vaguely on the list that we've spoke of once that aren't set in stone yet. We have two that are set in stone. We know which ones they are. So I have all the games that are in the future, but there's a few that I like. I'm trying to get. Maybe. Oh my goodness.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Okay.
Just why?
Thank you for clearing that up for me. So when if everyone's available, bring it to my attention first. Everything else will be off the plate, so I can like I need like even though Ferris will be like sorry, even though Surface will like be like have to cancel like out of the blue like right on the deadline because his workplace sucks. If you can give me heads up of like when everyone's gonna be available, like 3 to 5 days ahead of schedule, or at least 2, I will clear everything off my schedule for that day. Because we need to get cracking with everything we need.
Perfect. I'm so glad
My
you're
streams
here.
are not priority. I literally just didn't stream for a whole week working on trying to get the 5th anniversary PSS title. That's why I worked on the Lego video game and Horizon Zero Dawn. I only have 1 to go, so. And they just pushed the deadline for that back to October 6th. It was September 6th. Now it's October 6th. Or whenever it is. Only other thing I'm working on or streaming extra. There's a few things, but again, those are like late at night after. It wouldn't matter. But you guys let me know what's happening, or if you got something that's me and you specific, let me know. Like, I can finally do new games now because with the completion of both Lego and Horizon Zero Dawn, my comp rate is now 70. It's almost 70/70. So I can add like a game and be just fine. But you let me know.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
All right, sorry about that. Had to go real quick. So when you say like, so you're trying to push off the big stuff, the GTA 5, which makes sense. I'm okay with that. What game did you have in mind for the smaller stuff? I will tell you, I have a fourth for Bound in Blood, and I know we have that Surface and I think want to do All for One, and then I at some point want to do Payday. When I say Payday, I mean Payday 2. Okay, well we need to know that, Wolf. That's important. Right, Ferris. You and I, we have Steep and Dark Void. That's about all I know. I went out and bought Dark Void because I remember I'm like looking at your shelf of games that you have. I'm like, don't have that, don't have that, don't have that. I don't have that, but I've seen that game's dirt cheap. I'll look for it. I've eventually picked up Dark Void, so I don't know anything about it. Nate wants me to do that. Nate wants me to do that so I can talk to him in voice chat. He says he doesn't use Discord, which I don't know how you don't use Discord at any like. There's and there's unks that use Discord too, so he could learn. Right. It's not hard. No. That's crazy. I I don't I fu- Poland can definitely use it because there's Polish people in that Trophying Discord. Unless they have a VPN. Paris, I totally forgot about that. Gotta waiting right there. That don't surprise me.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Most of the vehicles I want are locked behind the crates that have the worst drop rate crates of all time. I want the stuff that is on the Worth Under shop that you can only get out of crates. I'm with you, Ferris. I feel like Discord's pretty easy to use. I feel like it wouldn't be hard for Nate to figure it out. And I keep forgetting that Discord's now on PlayStation. I'm probably gonna just buy some screws so I can get that bundle. No. I am talking. There's a bundle in Fallout I'm gonna buy.
These nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
The PS5 version hasn't come out yet. Well, they didn't. No, they didn't. They didn't scrap it. They said it was coming out. No, it. There's no reason not to. They did it for ESO. They'll do it for us. You're not gonna be working and have it in development and just be like, no, we're canceling it. We're not making a PS5 version. Not gonna do that, Wolf. Like, no one. Even if it was the most broken piece of crap ever, they'd still release it. Okay, so it's still gonna release just like that, the piece of crap that it is. They made an announcement not long ago that it was coming out. I think it's gonna be closer to like October though. I can guarantee you it's not going to be fixed. Did you see that they're gonna remaster the old ones, Ferris? There's no way that they're gonna be good. They're both gonna be broken pieces of crap. Which that's nothing new for New Vegas though. That was always a broken piece of crap.
Our highly trained massage therapists should be back shortly.
Oh, that wasn't enough? Gosh dang it. I have to go find Yaoguais. No! Ferris, it's... Force was bugging me. Like, is it when's the PS5 version happening? I was like, I couldn't tell you. They said it was gonna be Q1 and like it was gonna be at the very least March, and then Force posted an update about it and I forget what it said, but it's definitely still coming. I imagine so. I don't expect it to be anything different.
Sir?
Now, if it runs poorly, if it runs worse than the PS4 version on the PS5, I just won't play the PS5 version.
The White Spring is under our protection.
Let me know when you want to get together with Battlefield 4, Ferris. Drake owes us. Drake owes us for the Battlefield 1, and he said he had everything already. Oh, great. That seems like it's going to release a little bit later than Q1, considering Q1's over. Uh-oh. What box are we on? 24 out of what? Alright, now I'm going to keep my eye on. Can I actually be in this show? This auction? They're remastering 3 and New Vegas. Well, how much do you think they're gonna cost? Like, there's no. Okay, full retail games aren't even $80, so calm down. They're like 69. They're like $70. Now if they bundle it, it might be, but I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna bundle it or what they're gonna do. I really think they might have the audacity to ask $40 a piece. Well, they will. They'll come with that, guaranteed. Bro, the Halo game sucks. Like people think that Xbox is beating PlayStation like by a lot because of the announcement, but I'm gonna tell you something. Xbox still isn't great. It's still not great. Like oh my goodness. Is this... I love that. I was hoping I was crippling scorched legs. I haven't crippled any. Love that for me. I still think that's going to be that's a lot. You're gonna see more backlash from the Fallout 3 and New Vegas thing. They're not gonna be if they're gonna be bundled together, it's gonna be $80. But for $40 a game, you're gonna see more backlash from that than the freaking Red Dead PS4 port. You're gonna see a lot more backlash than that. I guarantee it. Support it? How hard would it be just to port it? It isn't gonna look good. It's not gonna look like 4. If it looks like 4, it'll be actually a good product. But I'm not expecting much from them. If anyone's expecting them to be like amazing, I hate to break it to you, they're not going to be. So unfortunately, is that working? No, it's not. So this is even too powerful. I need something weaker. I have 20 bullets. No, that's fine. I don't want that either. Bruh. No, it's not. It's upsetting me. I just went to both places that had a lot of stuff. This'll work. This LMG will. I'm not excited for any games. That's why Ferris, I've spent a lot of money over the last couple of days buying imports and Vita stuff and just a whole lot of like PS3, just a lot of older stuff. And the reason being is because I think everything that's coming out that's new just ain't gonna be very good. I have almost all of the modern games I want. Like from trading in stuff to GameStop, I'm fine. There's only like a couple games left I even really want. I want the Thomas the Tank Engine game that's coming out later this year on physical. I want Astrobot. I don't even think I want Yotai because I haven't heard a single thing about it. I bet it's probably mid. Like, I almost have everything. And then PS4, there ain't much of a rush there either. Oh, apparently I got that already. Oh, poor gaming. The state that it's in. It's in a shambles. N None of the big three impress me. There isn't a single one of the big three that what they're doing impresses me. Switch 2 is pretty mediocre. I mean, people bought it because they'll buy anything that's Nintendo, but I am not impressed with anything that's in modern gaming. Hunter's March? I'm working on my weeklies and dailies. The invasion one I still need. Definitely need that. I understand how that is, and with them, like there's people scalping the crap out of some games. There'll just be stuff that is gone from the face of the earth. Like it'll be either in scalpers' inventory or in people that just want to put stuff on shelves. And the way I see it is that I'm trying to save gaming. Whenever I buy something, that's my mentality. Whenever I buy something. No, I'm not scalping because I'm not trying to resell it and freaking get rich off of it. No, why? Why would I have to do it? I'm going to give it to my kids. No. I'll get there, though. Flying with the Soul Express, like, like, the whole intent to just double or triple your money. Unless you're just getting a good deal, because it went... Unless it just went for dirt cheap. Which I do get a lot of stuff for dirt cheap, but I'm not a scalper. Is that rare? I have incognito. I don't even know what you're talking about. Incognito. What color is it? Oh, indigo. Okay, that's a little different. Didn't even know that was a thing, so probably like really. What? Has this always been like this? This car is damaged and it's called the Fusion Voyager. What? I never noticed this. Does this work with all of them? So that car is called the Fusion. So this is called the Fusion Voyager. Now see, that's the stuff I like about this game. Fusion. What an awesome name for a car, the Fusion Voyager. I gotta go start shooting cars. I guess see what they're all named. That's just called Van! You ruined the experience. That was just called Van. How dare you? I'm a collector. I think it's a good investment, you know. And if I assume going in the future that, like, we all know that gold has value as much as, like, just as people say gold has value. But I don't see the future generations being like, oh, dude, look at my gold collection or something like that. I mean, with gaming, I'm gonna assume it's like 1 in every 2 people will have played a video game at some point in the future. So, my stream lagged. Because eventually, like, part of the reason I go out and buy so much is because eventually, with import fees and all that, it just won't make sense to buy it. Like, I mean, people can be like, "Oh, you're throwing your money away." I don't really think so. I think I'm trying to get what I can before gaming just gets, like, they try and price us out of the hobby, or that they keep making crap. They're gonna take us out of the hobby one way or another. I'm already there. Hello, Philip.
Greetings, fellow humans. You may call me Homer. I am
You
not
do?
much of a fighter, but
Well, what would that
I
be,
will
Philip?
provide support from afar. Those brainwave siphons must be destroyed. As a prerequisite, we need to lure out the alien commanders who control the force fields on the siphons. Listen out for painful energy pulses from the siphons. There is a warning signal before they occur.
Right. People have investments like in just about everything. My grandfather's is in car parts, which I had to learn the whole trade to do it, which I'm thankful I learned it. I like vintage automobiles and all that, so it kind of worked out. But like what kid was like, "Oh my gosh, car parts. Yes!" Did they all think they're going to be like grease monkeys? Like did he like with gold, you go to a pawn shop or whatever, you sell it for whatever, and you're done. With, you know, with car parts or something like comics, trading cards,
Brought down the force field on the brainwave siphon.
unless like
Destroy it
the
now.
trading cards, people, that's been around forever, probably gonna stay around forever, you know.
It would appear
There's
that
just
the
like
enemy
some things that
spacecraft
people
is preparing
collected,
some
they
new
just like
firepower. Watch
very
your head.
niche and like a lot of people like from say the generation from my mom to her or to her mother, right? A lot of people my mom's age inherited from their grandmother like glassware. Luckily our my grandma wasn't that way, but like they're like, "Oh, look at my glassware collection." That you can't even get rid of. Like I just, you know. Sure, every hobby costs money, but you know what? Like the hobby, I'm not getting priced out of fishing. The quality of fishing isn't really going down. The quality of games are going down. It's just like and golf's like getting a little bit more expensive to go to with the times and whatnot. But games are so volatile. I'm gonna say it, like I said before, like 1 in 2 people probably have played a video game, or will in the future, right? I'm gonna assume it's not 1 in. Of course, that's why I'm buying all the old stuff. But I'm just like, to put it in perspective, I don't think 1 in 2 people have fished. I don't think 1 in 2 people have ever golfed. You know, no one's going like, I'm gonna golf today. Like,
The enemy general is coming.
maybe they do. I don't know. I don't think so. Where's Zeta? There he is.
Now, take down the final siphon.
Yeah, I didn't get anything from him.
Good work. You were also eager to bear arms, given the opportunity. With such passionate soldiers, Earth will surely
I see.
stand the test of time.
I didn't get anything worth talking about. None of the plans from this are really worth talking about. That's why I'm shocked that it's not 4 stars. I hope you're wrong, and I hope it is 5% throughout the whole event. If it's just a weekend, then this is kind of a bust. And I will be playing some. Yeah, I sure will. I'll go back to try and get Stuntmaster and Infamous. I still won't have that done. To see the who? Oh, the clean bathtub? Oh no, I haven't. No, I did not. That's why I'm buying it now, Ferris. I just think that trying to get the good stuff is going to be like people are getting it priced out of the hobby. Interesting. I didn't know you could get stuff like that. I have never seen that baseball bat. I don't know if that one's necessarily rare, but I've never seen like pink and lime are the ones that everyone wants. Do they really? I feel like they would hunt out there. I haven't done a daily ops yet. Are you on PlayStation, Philip? Oh, the question is, do you have the Special Ops suit for me? I mean, I have that outfit. I paid an arm and a leg for it. No, he's talking about the gas mask and yeah, they're still expensive. I spent 20 grand on mine. Well, you should have bought them. No, they are. I'd say they're just as rare as the Blood Eagle Skull Lord outfit. Well, I don't know what you're doing, man. Hop on. Finally. Alright, everyone, I'm gonna be focusing on this auction real quick, because it's coming up. And buy it. I only have that one. I never looted it myself. I went out of my way to go and get it because I liked it. I always thought it looked good. I will lose this auction. Is it this one or the next one? Oh, it's the next one. Never mind. I'm still going to pay attention to it. Pink nurse's outfit? Dang. Oh, you're finding good stuff. I don't know what you'd sell it for. I think you could sell it for 5,500. Depends if you want to, if you think that's a good enough investment, or you're gonna find something better than that. Okay. So they can leave. That's toxic. All right, I'm gonna. Oh well, they wouldn't be that upset. I don't think.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
How big is this?
Floating in space forever.
I wonder what.
Just
That's
why?
crazy how big that is. I like this little barn. This is cute. This is a really cute prefab. What? This? We did I buy the wrong thing? Did it not have what I thought I had in it? Hold on. Now it's gone. Where'd it go? I Okay, I did get the budding apothecary. Okay, so there's a glitch going on with that. Because if you, no, I know this one doesn't say that it produces acid. This is purely decorative, and this one,
I just can't shake
no,
these
I got both.
nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
We're gonna put the producer here because it'll look good. Of course. I gotta remove some of my sacred fire. Remove the fire in my bedroom. People don't go upstairs anyway. Let's remove the fire upstairs. Is this animated
Just
though?
thinking about you.
Oh, it is animated. Love that.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
So, yeah, I don't know why that didn't happen. I don't know why this wasn't in the news section, because it is new. Well, I got the apothecary too, though. Somebody will be happy. I don't have any extras. I only have that one, my guy. It's pretty uncommon.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Alright, here's my auction that I'm gonna lose.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
$11,000. Maybe. I like your power armor.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Listen, that's half of my experience. That's half of my experience with with buying and trading in this game. It is usually just people that have crap. Yeah, no, it really is. It really is. I can after this. Let me lose this auction real quick. No, y'all left.
I just can't shake
Garrett
these
left, and
nightmares.
so did you.
Floating in space forever. Just why?
Oh, fudge. Everything looks sealed. I am not getting this. The fact it's sealed is crazy. I am not winning this. All right, I will probably join Wolf and see if he wants to do daily ops here in a second, Philip.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Wolf, would you join us instead? Okay. Okay, thank you. It's okay, we can wait until you're here. Okay. Well, I don't want to start early. Who the heck is that? Yeah. There you go.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space.
He's not French. Okay. Yeah, we are. All right. Okay. Let me know when you load in. I'll let you lead. Okay.
Ad Victorium. Initiate Dodge with the Brotherhood of Steel. Your mission is to figure out why we lost contact with the uplinks in this area.
I'll follow you.
Calibration underway on the first uplink. Yeah. You got hostiles in your area, team. Take them out.
Yep. I'm still gonna shoot him. It's XP. Ain't a lot, but it's something. Oh, did it freeze? Okay, good. I was worried.
You could run. I'm trying to kill
I've
you
had a
now.
break in this. All the time.
Yep. I hope we can still be friends when this is all over.
The first signal's calibrated. We're not done yet. Head to uplink 2. And hustle!
They could have programmed me to love.
Yes. I'm getting another uplink signal coming in. Stay on it, team. Almost there now. Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Don't let the alluring voice fool you. I'm a lethal killing machine. They could have programmed me to love, to forgive, but no.
Since you don't seem to be willing to do the world... Kill them all! And let God sort them out!
I really hope your memory's up to date.
Now you're starting to piss me off!
Yep.
Uplinks are back and are giving me readings of something real nasty nearby. I need you to take care of it before heading back. You got this.
And who gets to clean up all this blood?
Yep. Had a feeling there'd be a big and nasty one in the area. It's now your primary
Where's that
target.
Assaultron?
At Victorium. Pat yourself on the
All
back,
right.
Gene. You done good. These uplinks are critical for the safety of Appalachia. Head home. Dodge out.
I got the Skull Lord Blood Eagle suit. Nice. I got the wrong one. Right rarity, wrong outfit. You got it? You got the outfit? That's crazy you got it. I can't believe I pulled the Skull Eagle Lord suit. I'm pretty sure I have the helmet, but I don't have the suit. That's absolutely wild. Let me see. Skull Lord. Is it Blood Eagle or is it Skull Lord? What is the name of it?
Welcome back, love.
Where's the helmet? Did I get rid of the helmet? Someone asked for it and gave it to him? Do I have it on me? Find out. It's definitely not in my stash. Oh, rowdy hush.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Okay. No, I don't have the Skull Lord helmet anymore either. Alright, well. I must have gave it to somebody. People have asked for it and asked money traded for it. They said they'd pay good money for it, so I must have. No. I don't. I might have the style. Oh my gosh, Rowdy. I have one. You want it?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Wolf, pick it up. Wolf, pick it up. Pick it up. Yeah.
just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Oh yeah.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Hello, everyone. I am Homer, and I am here to help. These extraterrestrials are a grave threat to our planet. Your directive is to draw out and defeat the alien commanders. That will bring down the force fields on the brainwave siphons, so we can destroy them. The siphons will emit periodic energy pulses. They can be avoided if you keep your distance.
His camp's getting attacked by a scorch beast.
An alien lieutenant is coming. Defeating them should disable the force field on Siphon Kappa. The brainwave siphon may now be destroyed. Excellent. Now, relocate to the second siphon. We will need to follow a similar process to make it vulnerable. It seems that the extraterrestrials have acknowledged you as a threat. They are preparing missile strikes.
I do, Philip. I'll get it to you.
You will need to defeat 2 commanders this time. I suggest caution. The force field is down. Destroy that brainwave siphon. The enemy general is coming. Take caution. Quickly, destroy that brainwave siphon. Excellent work. The invaders are retreating from this area, but they remain in orbit. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, it sure does.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
It's also not a
I'm so
4-star
glad you're
anymore.
here.
Well, don't you remember it was last event, it was dropping 4-star armor and mods. I will also be back in around the same amount of time. Don't lose it though. You'll lose it if you use Radaway. You have to have starch genes enabled. If you don't, you'll lose it, so remember that. I don't think so. I don't think there's a tracker off app. People don't care about this game that much. There's like, I know Final Fantasy XIV has one, but this doesn't. Alright. Alright, sadly I have to go for a little bit. So I'm going to leave this world. And open up the item shop and stream that for a little bit. You don't need to keep using them, Philip. You're not supposed to use multiple. Just make sure you have starch genes on, you won't ever have to replace it. Alright, I'll be back. In good little bit. Why is this on? Has my audio been doubled this entire time? No, because that's been muted. Didn't even realize that. That was close. Could have been bad. Yeah, make sure you have starch genes on. I think it's an endurance. It only costs one. Make room for it. It'll change your life. All right, I'm back in time for the next one. Sorry about that. Oh, Wolf's here. Ian. Oh, he's still here. Okay. Ugh. Lost my screen. What just happened? Holy cow. He must be spinning around somewhere. But I made it back.
Kill. Kill. Kill.
I just can't shake these nightmares. can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Pay no mind to my... the water the art...
Fish caught in the mire. I like this. That's a smart idea for this. That's a really good idea. That's the best idea I've seen for that. Because that is ugly. No way it's gonna be a freaking fireplace. It just looks terrible. His shop is inside his shelter. Don't do that. I'd rather do Invaders.
I am Homer. You can think of me as an interested party. The directive is to draw out and defeat the alien commanders. That will bring down the force fields on the brainwave siphons, so we can destroy them. Watch out for energy pulses from the siphons. The extraction of brainwaves is not painless. Focus your fire on the commander. Then we can destroy the brainwave siphon. That brought down the force field. Destroy the brainwave siphon. Efficient work. There are still 2 more siphons placed in the area. Let us move on to the next one.
Hey, there's Nate.
They finished powering up their offensive systems. Expect missile strikes. You will need to defeat 2 commanders this time. I suggest caution. The brainwave siphon is now vulnerable. The defense is progressing smoothly. 1 more siphon to go. The enemy general is coming. Take caution. Now, take down the final siphon. I hope that my support was beneficial. Either way, I must ask that you do not try to track me down. I am not well suited to social interaction.
I think that's gonna do it for me. 4.5 hours, that's fine.